Okay, welcome back. Gonna try this again. So, as I was saying, I I think my graphics card was going through some sort of update, and it like has been messing this up to where it wasn't launching properly, and um it wasn't loading. But I think, cross my fingers, I think I got that resolved now. So everything seems to be mostly okay. So, anyways, let me review what we were doing last time. So we came out of Vault 22. Mm, which quest did I have for it? I guess it was this quest right here. So Dr. Hildren from Camp McCarran wanted us to he wanted us to go to Vault 22 and download the research data that was there. And we optional, I can't remember her name, but she wanted us to find Dr. Keeley, who had gone missing at Vault 22, whom we found. And after, kind of identifying beforehand how old she was, I kind of figured obviously she was a ghoul, which kind of interesting. She was very rude, by the way. There was a little bit of gratitude when we kind of like quoted, saved her, but yeah. Um, so after discovering kind of the secrets of Vault 22, what we found out was whatever the hell they were growing, or whatever they were doing. Hey, Ian, welcome back. So whatever they were doing in Vault 22, it turned out to not really work out so well for the inhabitants of Vault 22. They ended up catching some sort of respiratory infection from the plants or what have you, and it ended up changing them, killing them, and then reanimating their bodies to become like some sort of swamp things. And yeah, so Dr. Keeley wanted us to basically destroy all the research data, which, we kind of need that research data to progress some quests, I think. Now, seeing what happened there, like obviously it would not be a good thing for that to be spread amongst, the environment and have some sort of like freak contagion on our hands. It's all of a sudden turning people into swamp things. I definitely don't think we want that. But maybe we can learn from past mistakes. So I think I think the right answer, I want to say the right answer, a answer we're going to go with is we're going to take this data and we're hopefully going to use it to sway Elder McNamara into making a decision, to basically come out of their hiding and start exploring again, which is what Veronica wants. And we're trying to be on Veronica's side here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Ian? So we're going to try that. What I'm unsure of, and this is a decision I was going to make, is if I do this with the Brotherhood of Steel, does that prevent me from also going back and talking to Dr. Hildren? So it's basically, do I have to side with the Brotherhood of Steel or the NCR, or can I do both? Can I double dip here, right? It's just data. So that, copying the data shouldn't be an issue. Like it's just a control C, a control V, right? Copy paste that shit. Like, but for some reason, I feel like the game is not going to allow me to do that. It's basically going to be like, oh, you've downloaded the data off your Pip-Boy, and now you no longer have access to it. So, but before I ended the game last time, we came over here to since we were in the vicinity, we came over here to Ranger Station Foxtrot and um, upgraded their comms tower. There's Vault 22 right there. We found out that there's a nasty wasp nest that's like right around here somewhere, right on the outside the entrance of Vault 22, and those things are brutal. We also ran into some Legionnaire assassins. I'm kind of curious. What is over here in this little crater direction. And we're not too far off from it either. And I'm also wondering what the hell Red Rock Canyon is. Um, so yeah, we did. I don't know if you. I think you might have missed that part last time, but what we ended up doing is we did copy the data over onto our Pip-Boy, so somehow we have it. Let's see, what is this here? This is an offer letter. Okay, so we can have that. I don't think it's going to be able to show on here, but we do have it though. So before we leave this area, I kind of want to go explore this. You'll have to excuse me for just one moment. I completely forgot my water, so I'm just going to go grab that really fast. I'll be right back and we'll get to it. Okay, sorry about that. It has been hot lately. Drinking Nuka-Cola. Yeah. I seen that they were. I think it was on. I think it might have been on Instagram or something like that. But I think I seen that they're coming out with some more Nuka-Cola. I don't know if they're props of some sort. There was like Nuka-Cola, Nuka Orange, Nuka Dark. The bottles looked kind of cool. There was a promotion going on a few months ago on, I think it was IGN or something like that, and they had advertised like an actual Pip-Boy, like it comes on a stand and stuff like that. And I ended up getting one of those, or ordering it at least anyways. I don't know when I'm supposed to get it, but I'm kind of all excited about it now. All right, let's see. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just some of those. You've seen a tutorial how to make Nuka-Cola in real life? That's cool. I'm actually not much of a soda drinker. I used to. It's been years. When I say years, I'm gonna say around maybe 12 or 13 years. I used to be a very avid Coke drinker. Like when I was in high school, like Mountain Dew used to be my thing, and then Coke. I switched to Coke. And I used to drink Coke like a lot. I used to have like maybe 2 or 3 a day. Definitely, I was one for dinner. And yeah, about 12 or 13 years ago, I kind of just decided to give up soda. And so pretty much now. I'm very much a big water, just mostly water, unsweet tea. I'm not a coffee drinker by any means. I've never developed a taste for coffee. So I was like green tea in the mornings. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of felt, I've felt it's been healthier, in the long term. But yeah, especially like this past couple of weeks, it's just been hot, like really hot. So I've just been drinking a lot more water lately than usual, just trying to stay hydrated. Okay, I see some sort of enemy, oh, oh, there goes Veronica. What are you shooting at? What are you guys shooting at? That's just a mantis. Okay. Drink caramel coffee. Every once in a blue moon. So first off, I don't ever go to like Starbucks on my own. But I've gone like a couple of times with just coworkers or whatever, and I'll get some kind of like flavored stuff. What is my opinion about? I definitely don't want to chat about that stuff kind of when I'm streaming. I try to just keep discussions to like game, to gaming and stuff like that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get into kind of real world events going on. Thank you for understanding. All right. These guys are huge. Hold on a second. What are we looking at here? Jacobstown? I guess so, huh? Let's see. I don't want that one. I need my other. Where's my other weapon at? Do I not have them like mapped properly? Hold on, I might not. See, we got the. We're just so low on repeater ammo. We're so low on hunting rifle ammo. Let's see. Let's map this to there, and let's map the pistol to there. I already had it on there. Shotgun. We'll map that to like up there. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Are these super mutants?
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Huh, this is interesting. I don't in like the Fallout universe that I've played so far, which is it only exists of like 4 and 76, right? But there's only been a handful of super mutants that aren't like hostile to you. So, and both of them, if I remember right, were in Fallout 4. So in Fallout 4, there was one side quest we did where we had to go rescue a dude up in like a comms tower or something like that, and he had with him a super mutant, and I can't remember the name of this dude, but he wasn't hostile to us, and we actually saved him. And I think you could have used him as a companion, maybe. I don't know what happened to him later on. He never was around anymore. But and then also in Fallout 4, there's Virgil, I think his name was, who used to be a doctor. Well, he still was. I'm not gonna say used to. So he was a doctor, right? But he became a super mutant, and he ended up fleeing and taking refuge down in the Glowing Sea area, trying to find a way to reverse the mutation, I guess you want to call it, or what have you. But what he needed was down in like the Enclave area, Far Harbor. I still need to do Far Harbor. Anyways, so let's learn a bit about Jacobstown here, because this is kind of interesting. I in Fallout 76, I don't really remember like running into like a band of like friendly super mutants. So what's going on over here?
Such as?
Well, what's the history?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Wow. Well, who's this dude?
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
A super mutant army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
And he was a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully.
Wow.
Well, most of the time.
You know, I'm trying to remember actually from the TV show that came out. I don't remember if they actually had super mutants in the TV show. Like they had ghouls. I need to go back and watch that show again. Now that I've played a lot more Fallout 4, I'm sure there's probably a lot, or not Fallout 4, but like Fallout in general, like there's probably more that would. So like the ending to the TV show, if you hadn't seen it, hopefully I don't give any spoilers away, but like there's like the ending, I'm sure Fallout fans, when they seen the ending, they were like, "Oh my god," you know? And for me, like when it ended, like I had no idea like what was going on. I was just like, okay, like what is that supposed to mean? You know? And now here I am, you know, a couple games into it now. It you know, I'm like, okay, like I can see probably why like everyone was like really excited, you know. Not just teasing, hopefully, like, you know, obviously the second season, whatever, but like, you know, very, very iconic place and what have you.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Hopefully. Huh.
All right.
Okay, so why do you dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
Yeah, nobody likes the Legion. Well, some people. I wonder what a playthrough with like the Legion would be like.
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Yep, okay. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Yeah, okay. What else do we got about the NCR?
I've seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Okay. And then New Vegas.
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Oh, you never know. Greed, ambition, like he was just saying. Okay, so what's going on with the Nightkin? Because we have not had friendly interactions with the Nightkin so far.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
I wonder... I don't think this game's really got into like how the Nightkin became Nightkin. Like one of the only few Nightkin that we were able to actually talk to was the dude down in the Retcon facility, and he seemed to be taking his direction from like a deer head named Antler, which we didn't really get a lot there. Okay, what rules do we need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Okay.
See you.
Interesting. What was this guy's name? Marcus? Okay. Huh. So we just got like this big resort area like here in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, who's this? That's just a super mutant. Holy, oh, I thought that was a turret. It's just Edie. Man, they could clean up the place a little bit. Hey, Nuke of Victory. Well, it's not stealing because it wasn't red, so we're going to take it. Oh. You scared the shit out of me. I need to see if I can find her a dress. That's what she wants. No, we're not going to take that. Okay. Some of these other areas look boarded up, so we probably can't go in them. Is this snow? We're not that high up in elevation. Okay, that one's locked, so I'm not even gonna try that. I'm not too sure what's, like what that update I had to do to my graphics card. You're probably gonna see me save a lot more often than what I usually do, just in case like the game decides to crash. Okay, Super Mutant Master.
Stupid bighorners were making noise all night again.
Bighorners. Wonder if he's talking about the Brahmin. This has to be snow. Interesting. Let's see what's in here. I wonder if there's a quest that we're gonna have to be able to kind of like
Another human. One was enough.
unite. Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Do you have problems with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Okay. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Okay. Who's the other human?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
I'm just curious how they came to be.
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Hopefully this guy doesn't find out that I killed Tabitha.
Finally.
You know, so we'll kind of keep that one to ourselves. Just so everyone's clear, okay? They attacked me first, I think. I mean, I know they attacked me, but I can't talk too much about Edie and Veronica. They went rogue. So I had no control over that. Okay. This is all gonna be like stealing and stuff, so I'm probably just gonna look around for the good doctor here and try to find him. This is a big place. Oh, there's a pinball machine in here. Can we play it? Nope. Doesn't look like it. It's worked for many years. What's it say up there? White Star something. Hello. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh, someone's used this place as a training facility. Ah! It looks... boxing times. Oh, there's all kinds of radio equipment in here. Take harmonica. What's that? That hula doll? Weapons repair kit. Hey, we'll take that. It's not red, it's not stealing.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
The hell was that noise? Heard like a clip reload or something. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's door to Marcus's room, so we don't want to go in there. You know, they could clean up the place a bit. Okay. Okay, so that's the entirety of the upstairs, it looks like.
Stupid big hornets were making noise all night again.
What about down here? Being in here kind of gives me the willies, I'm not going to lie. This is boarded up. One wrong move and we got a whole bunch of super mutants on our butts. Aha, this must be where he's at. Nope, this is a kitchen. Man, I hear either someone... Oh, okay, so we definitely need a pot. We need a pressure cooker. We need another pot. I can't remember how many we need, Here, hang on a second. Let me look at my quest log really quick. Where's it at? Let's see. Is it this one? No. Crap, which one was it? Food processing. Okay. Oh, we only needed 1 pot. 2 pressure cookers. I think I have most of his other stuff except for the steam gauge assemblies and maybe the pilot lights. I know I've come across 1 steam gauge. Here, we'll take another one just in case. I'm pretty certain I put one back in. I put one back at the stash, but I don't quite remember. Man, we're almost full on. We're almost full on space here, but I got my compadres here that can hold some stuff. Can we access that? Nope. I wonder what the books, like what you can do with the books. Let's see. What do we got here? Footlockers. I'm still looking, Veronica, for your dress. Where in the hell is the doctor at? Let's see. Maybe he's over here. Okay, we don't want to stare at those dudes.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it. Someone's watching.
Here we go. Oh, who's this? Calamity? Okay, let's talk to her first.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
She didn't fully explain what she was trying to cure. I noticed that. She like cut off. Like we're trying to cure the, and then she stopped. So, that's interesting.
All right.
Okay, nothing I'm gonna buy.
Let me take a look.
What can she repair? Damn! She costs a lot of money to repair stuff. Huh, no thank you. Okay. Do anyone other than super mutants come up here?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Okay.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Huh, interesting. I wonder what she was like back in the day.
Bye.
Okay. The
There
doctor.
was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Ranger Station Charlie.
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research.
Hey, old man. We're just trying to find some research here.
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is it riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does it hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Let's see. Ian, you did... I think you mentioned it last time. I'm trying to remember what it was called. The name's escaping me. Why is he helping the Nightkin
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for
crawl
me to
through
get
the
up.
fallout? That's right.
I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Okay. Can we help him out?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
Good lord.
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Okay. Let's see. What makes you think that a Night Stalker mutation is a natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Huh. So, I don't know if I've come across
If we must.
a Night Stalker. Let's see here. You're a scientist.
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Oh, he was with the Enclave. Okay. I'm curious. I wonder if he was a vet beforehand, you know? But let's ask about the Enclave.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
And canine neuroscience?
Cyber dogs and the like.
Oh.
It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Huh.
If we must. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Interesting. Can I look at his terminal? We can. Nightkin test data. Astonishingly enough, the local Night Stalkers have developed a mutation not unlike the stealth field generated by the Stealth Boys. Even more importantly, the brains I've dissected have shown heightened levels of endorphins and other neurochemicals, similar to what I've seen in the Nightkin brains. If this mutation is natural, perhaps a cure could be synthesized from the Night Stalkers. As far as I can tell, the Night Stalkers don't suffer from schizophrenia like the affected Nightkin. I wonder if they're a different form of super mutants. Mark II prototype. The Stealth Boy Mark II prototype is functional, sort of. The Enclave data was incomplete, so I had to make a few guesses here and there. And unfortunately, the data also suggests that while the stealth field has a greater duration, the negative effects on the user are exponentially greater. I can use this to my advantage. The brainwave changes will be more pronounced, and it'll be much easier to figure out what exactly is needed to cure the Nightkin schizophrenia. Lily has graciously volunteered to be my test subject despite the risk. And then Keen. Keen seems to have caught on about the Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. I told him that it was in no way functional, but I'm not entirely sure that he believed me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Okay. So he's having like a relapse. Okay. All right. Hey, yourself. What is this? Oh, this is a Night Stalker? Oh my god. Okay, maybe they're not super mutants. Okay, well at least I know what they look like now. I don't think I've ever come across one of those in the game so far. I wonder where I put a marker on my Charleston Cave. I bet you that's where we meet Lily at. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got our quest here. I'm not going to do that right now. I just wanted to explore what this area was. What the hell is that noise? Those must be the bighorners they're talking about. This guy's a farmer. Oh, this is Lily. Okay, so I don't want to do that just yet because I don't want to get started on that quest line. And it sounds like she might become a companion, or at least someone to come help me out. So, what an interesting place. Okay. For now, we're going to go back to the Brotherhood place, and we're going to do that quest line. But before we do that, I need to go drop some stuff off at the stash box. I think I gave one of them some stuff. I think I just don't remember which one it was. We'll check both of them really quick. Was it you?
You're making me carry that.
Nope, wasn't you. Was it you? It was not you. Okay, we already emptied them out. Let's go ahead and ditch some stuff here. Let's see, coffee mug, conductor, a hammer. Picking up hammers, iron. Okay, paint gun. Okay, we got our pressure cookers, scissors. Okay. That's right. We picked up some of these Vault 22 jumpsuits. It gives us +2 speech. Kind of nice. But we'll put those away for now. All right, weapons. We'll put the flamer away. I was very unimpressed with the flamer. We'll put the laser. Let's see. I wonder how many laser stuff I got here. Let's look really fast. See if I can repair. Let's see. We got a couple laser pistols. So I'm going to take these to do some repairs. And whoops. And we'll put the laser rifle up. We'll put the shotgun up. Sledgehammer. And the tire iron. Okay, so we got a 10 mil submachine gun. We'll put that up. Okay. All right, let's do some repairs really quick. Let's see which one's got the best. That one's got the best DPS damage 7. Man, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's weak. Let's see. Repair. Why are they different? That one's damage 9. Okay, well, we'll equip that one and we'll store that one then. Okay, we'll store this one. All right. So we're down to 141. I bet you there's a lot of stuff I have in aid. Yeah, I got like a bunch of... That's fine. We're good on weight. Okay. Let's do a quick save really fast. Okay, so we want to go to, let's see, Hidden Valley. Let's see here. So why doesn't your streams appear on your channel? Oh, you mean like the live streams? Okay, so what I do, okay, for one, I'm not a YouTube expert. But they should fall under videos. So like now I'm gonna have to go back and check how they're set up. So basically it YouTube categorizes live streams different than videos. And so like I know for me, for ease of whenever I go to someone's YouTube channel, it's easier to find their videos as opposed to like their past live streams. You have to like go over to like another tab and everything like that. When I was doing Fallout 76, I just kind of left them all as like the live streams. For New Vegas, what I've been doing is actually taking my live stream from Twitch and I export it over into YouTube, and it exports it into a video. So like if you go into the YouTube channel, there should be all my past like New Vegas videos, I think. I need to build now that you remind me, I need to build a playlist. Oh my god. Who are these guys? Dude, I've never seen people out here. Yeah, I do stream both. So you can and I think on my YouTube channel it's got the link to my Twitch page. So this is interesting seeing these people out here because I haven't seen any. They did tell me like when they have the dust and everything accumulated or like spinning up like this that they usually do that to cover like Brotherhood coming in and out or whatever. But this is the first time I've ever seen them. Okay, man, no worries. I wonder where they're going. I almost kind of want to follow them and just see like what they're doing. Huh. I didn't realize that they had people like leaving. I'm very curious because Elder McNamara was very clear on like people not leaving. Hey man, what's going on? I see you there now. Okay. Yeah, I used to just stream on Twitch for the most part. Like, well, it's a little laggy in Twitch. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how to fix that. I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to go look at the upload settings again and see. Thanks for letting me know, because I obviously I don't have my own stream up to be able to see. Let me, now that you mentioned, let me check really quick. So just kind of a bit of background. Like long ago when I first made my YouTube channel, I used to like live stream my PlayStation games over to YouTube. This is well before I created a Twitch channel. And what I had found is like YouTube, there was like a big delay. There was like 30-second delay with like what I was doing and like what was showing up on YouTube. And so I ended up moving over to Twitch, and it seemed like it worked a lot better. So I ended up just kind of staying with Twitch. On OBS, it allows me to do where I have like a plugin where I can like multi-stream basically. And so just to kind of get like just to kind of hit like both audiences. That's what I've been doing, and I found like obviously I met you through YouTube. It's skipping. I would see if you can. I have it pulled up on my phone. It seems like it's running okay on my end. I would see maybe if you can turn down the. Okay. Let me see here. So we're gonna go over here. All right. So okay. So here's what we're doing. We have, what quest is this? I could make you care. Bring the data back to the Elder at Hidden Valley. Okay. No, I appreciate it. I'll have to like look at my upload settings and see what's going on with it.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
Oh man.
Do I help them or let them in?
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Oh man.
I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay, so we completed that. It did not seem to sway him at all, though.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
No, I haven't yet.
Please make all haste in your search.
Interesting. Let's see if Veronica talks with us as we leave here. Yep, she does.
Listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face.
Edie photobombing here. He's like right in the way. Let's see. Do I watch It's Jabba? I do not. I've never heard of them before. Do they also play Fallout? Let's see. There was never any chance his mind was made up. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind. Let's see. Maybe if we make a stronger case about something.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Let's see here. You should take over. Do you think someone else will listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
Okay, where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe.
She moved out of the way
My
there.
knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Yeah, this elder guy, he's very insistent about like the way about, you know, what his mind's made up. You know, let's see, this is your home, these are your friends, you should stay. Leaving now is your only shot at a future. I think we should try to convince her to stay for now, maybe. Oh man, I don't know what the right decision is here. I don't want her to go join the followers.
They may be a bunch of wooden conformists, but anything I did without them would feel empty. I'd always be reminded of this day, how I wasn't strong enough to stand by them. So, I guess I'll stay. Won't be easy, but at least I won't feel guilty about the choice. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Okay. we still have this quest in our log now. It's not completed. That's interesting. Okay, so it looks like we can go back to Camp McCarran. So I guess we'll go back there and turn this stuff back in and see what happens. You know, I thought that was actually gonna have some sway or some influence and potentially changing his mind. I wonder what this dude has to say.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Nope, he doesn't have anything new to say. Okay. Let's do a save. Okay. Oh, God. Excuse me. Is there a problem here? That's what I thought. That scared the hell out of me. I come right outside and then boom, there's 4 of them pointing guns at me. Jesus. Hey, yourself. You know, you might want to watch where you're pointing those guns.
What do you need?
Oh, you have something to talk?
Bye.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Oh. Oh. These are the guys. Let's see. Veronica just said those things to test you. She didn't mean it. I don't get what the big deal is. This isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder. Won't stand for what? She plans to respect the elder's decisions. You don't have a say. Go back into your cave. Let's see here. Let's see. She plans to respect the elder's decision.
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Oh, shit. Well.
Hello? Hi, are you there?
This isn't the time, Edie.
You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use.
Titanic theme.
Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Okay.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Okay. Not the right time. Can we, like, not do this? Hold on. Man, these guys are loaded. What happens if I just, like, casually walk away? You know. Nothing to see here.
We heard Veronica
Fuck.
with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Man. I don't get what the big deal is. Wait, this isn't your place.
High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood. He defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks.
Shit.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place. A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned. Veronica's aspirations are seditious. All of us are sworn to obey and protect the Codex, even against one of our own. She's gone too far this time. No. This has to end now.
Man, I'm about to get accidented. Good lord. Run! I want to see if we can try taking them out. I don't know how tough they are, though. Fuck. There you go, Veronica. Shit. Stimpack. Okay. I don't know if I take like 2 of these, if it like doubles. Like, instead of it being +2, it's +4, you know? I'm gonna try, though. God dang. Ow. Oh, man. Super Stimpack. They're throwing grenades at me. Oh, got him. Shh. Okay, hold on. I think we just got one left. So how was Elden Ring? Elden Wing? Damn, dude, this guy's he's the hard one. I'm like pinned down here. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, Jesus! Ow! All right, let's take another Stimpack. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh! No! You bastards. It's this guy right here that's giving me the trouble.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's see if I can fast travel. I feel like that kind of cheats it. I didn't kill people, Yoda. Look, they were trying to kill me. What happens if I go back there, though? Okay, they're clearly gone. Oh no, they're still there. At least I can know I can do that.
We heard Veronica talking.
So they're always going to be here. Okay. Man, dude, they got a lot of health. Okay. Try for the arms. That's a good point. How many? I'm curious how many of them there are, though. There might be more than just the 4. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. We took out the weapon. I need a stim pack. Actually, hold on. We'll see if we can, Fuck. Where are you running? Hey! Bullshit! Where'd you get that weapon at? Got him. Man, they were drunk too. Hidden Valley bunker key. Oh man, dude, they got a power helmet. This is going to be very heavy, but I'm gonna have to take these. Now we just gotta.
God.
Okay.
I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly.
We need to go.
They're all I have.
We need to go tell the elder. Okay, so that completed the quest. Are you still going to travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Good tip on going for the arms. I didn't even think about that. I appreciate it. Let's see here. It's not too late. Change your mind. Come on, let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Veronica has received the Bonds of Steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Ah. And we are now level 18. Let's see. Let's increase our barter a little bit. And... yeah, thank you. Let's see. Speech. Okay, we got 5 more points. Yeah, we'll do some more medicine. There we go. Okay, so we got some more things we can... okay. Intense training is one I was doing before because you can put a point into attributes. I just don't know how effective that is. We can do 10 ranks of this. Like, I don't know if I should be picking other perks. There's a ton of perks, man. Let's see here. Weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Oh, wow. It allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which raises it by 15 points. That's like worth 1 whole level by itself. That might be kind of good. I think the tag one is what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, that's like worth 1 whole. That's like 1 free level, kind of, you know. So let's do that one. And then, so what do I want to? Let's see. What do we want to? Because I had sneak. I thought, okay. How I've been playing Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, I sneak around a lot, like a ton. So I thought when I first started playing this game, I thought I was going to be sneaking around a lot. Well, I really don't, you know. Let's see. Repair is actually really, really critical. Yeah, so we'll probably want repair. Okay. All right, let's go find these other dudes really quick. Okay. There's like 4 of them. We just gotta look at like all the bits and pieces of where they were at. I'm gonna have to give some of this stuff over to you need 90 repair for jury rigging? Okay. Let's see, there was a dude. Let's see. Man, that was like kind of a tough thing to get thrown into. 4 against kind of 3 really, but oh, unless they're enemies. Hold on a second. Let me do a save really fast. They might have. I might have only had to fight 2, and then they just kind of got lost in the sauce a little bit here.
What do you need? Later.
Yeah, you guys got off lucky.
Bye.
Yeah, you got off extremely lucky. I think that's what happened. I think these ones kind of got lost in the mix, and we didn't kill them. You know. I have not gone and talked to Benny yet. So let's see. They went back inside, or at least they stopped it. Now I can search a little easier here. Okay, it looks like there's a dude. Let's see. That's not a dude over there. So we had this guy right here. We had this guy that my bloody mess. This is a result of my bloody mess. And then there's that dude right there that just came out of nowhere. My character is a male character. Yeah, I think it was just the 2 dudes. So we kind of got off a little lucky. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to say it was you know, I meant to glitch it. You know, that wasn't the case, but we glitched it. So now I'm curious because it talked about, or at least I picked up a bunker key, and I kind of wonder if one of these other bunkers I might be able to access, you know. There's like 4 of them in total, and we've only gone in the one, or sorry, we locked pick 1 successfully, and then the one that Veronica took us in, but there was still two more that we couldn't get into, and I'm kind of curious now if we can get into one of them. Like maybe there's like a little hidden faction of. Okay, this is the one we locked pick, so this can't go in there. Let's see, my favorite companion in Fallout 4. Oof. Dog meat is definitely a favorite, but I would say the one I used, I actually did not use Nick Valentine at all. Let's see, so we gone in that one. There's one up there, and then there should be one down here. Okay, I didn't use Nick Valentine at all. There was a dude from the railroad that I used, but I can't remember his name. Nope, I did not. And it wasn't, I will say that it wasn't because I didn't want to use him. It's just, I ended up, Deacon, that's who it was. Yeah, Deacon was pretty good. I was trying to use Deacon to get like his perk, which had, cause like I played like kind of more of a sniper build. Wow, there's some part that came way flying over here. So I wanted to get his perk, but I never ended up getting his perk. I used Piper quite a bit. The other one that I used a lot was actually Paladin Dance from the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's see, where's this bunker at? It's over here. And the why Piper? Honestly, because I think she was like one of the first that I kind of came across that I realized I could kind of use. And so I grabbed her, and then I started realizing that the more I used her, that she had kind of a little side story, and so I just kind of kept following it. And yeah, and then I realized like, okay, let's see if we can open it. Okay, no, we can't open that. And then so after that, I realized like, oh, I started looking up, you know. That's when I looked up the companions. So I tried to play Fallout 4 like pretty much blind, but I did look up the companions, and I remember seeing Deacon. I was like, ooh, I want to get Deacon's skill. I will say Paladin Dance had a really good storyline, and it was really, 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 really sad what happened. Like, and what kills me about that too. I know we're playing New Vegas right now. I don't really want to talk about 4 too much, but like there wasn't like any breadcrumbs to like lead into that storyline too. It just happened. And I don't know if there's a way to save him. I did not. But that one hurt a little bit. But yeah, Dance was like, he was really awesome. So I like play. But yeah, Dog Meat is definitely, there's a way to save him. Okay. Yeah, I did not. He wanted me to end him. So that's what we did, and I did not enjoy doing it, but you know. Yeah, my convinced level wasn't nearly good enough, that's for sure. Oh, we can unlock this one now. All right, let's see what's in here. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for doing this. Oh, it's just more of the same, huh? Interesting. Okay. So nothing over here. So there's still the one that's you can quick save while in dialogue. I don't know. I didn't know you could do that, but two, I don't know how to quick save on the PlayStation like that. Like to quick save, you have to come in and basically do your, I guess it might work. Yeah. Okay, so we finished the quest. I imagine I imagine that these guys, they're not going to say anything more to us. We finished the quest line, so it's just going to, we're just going to kind of go where we go from here. But, okay, we picked up a lot. We picked up a lot of stuff. I wonder, does she have a stats menu? Let's see here. So this is,
You carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
this is what I don't know. Okay. For companions. Does it matter what they wear for armor? Or I mean, so she does have a perk about increasing her armor. I guess it would matter what she's wearing for armor. So if I put her in Brotherhood armor, charisma +1. She'll put it on if I give it to her, right? Let's see here. How's her condition doing? So if I put on this and I give her the power helmet, she puts it on, right? But there's it must be like a hidden stats that they have. Well, let's see if we can talk to her really quick.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Okay.
See you around.
I guess I wonder if that completes her quest line. We'll kind of keep her in that. I liked her little outfit that she had on, but it's okay. It might work better her being in that. Okay, Good Springs. So I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna dump the power armor that I got. I'm hoping at some point I can learn to wear the power armor. So I've been saving some. Who's that dude? I don't remember seeing this guy around before. Hold on a second. Who the hell is this guy? He's just kind of standing here. You all right, buddy? Are you looking at that bighorner over there? Oh, he's just a settler. Okay. Oh, so speaking of New Vegas, I was browsing through YouTube the other day. I think it was yesterday. And I was seeing that there's a project. I guess it's been in the works for a few years now. But like there's this like team of mods or whatever that are remaking like New Vegas using like the Unreal 5 engine or something. It looks really cool. Okay. My only question is, like, I don't know how, like, they would sell it. You know, I don't know if you could, like, sell something using, like, the trademark, like, Fallout, you know, because it's obviously, like, a Bethesda game or something. But it looked really awesome, like, some of the gameplay that they were showing. Okay, so now we need to go see the good doctor. This is going to be interesting. So we're bringing Veronica in here. She's in Brotherhood of Steel armor. And the NCR obviously don't like the Brotherhood of Steel, but they don't seem to mind at all. I guess it's just if I'm wearing the armor, I wonder, that probably has impact. Who's this dude again? It's a major. We got the bounties we still have to do for him. Yeah, I would totally love to replay this game. Like, if it was like, I mean, the way it looked from what I seen on the YouTube, I would absolutely love to replay this game in more updated gameplay, updated graphics and stuff.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Thank you. 800 caps. Hell yeah.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Okay. Let's go talk to the doctor here and see what he has to say.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Pleasant, huh? Okay, we did bring the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
Okay, we have a couple different ways we can answer this. So, you never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Okay. I agree. I've more, you owe me more caps. Damn right, no thanks to you. Okay, I would be very careful with that data. You didn't see the swamp things that I ran across.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Okay. All right. Speak tonight. Okay, so we got two different things we can do. Well, hold on a second. Let's look through the quest really fast. So we have the quest for Edie. Let's see. Here's the Night Stalkers. Oh, what did we have to do with this one? Oh. We got to see if we can get cast apart with her title. I didn't have enough speech to be able to do that. Okay. I'm going to have to do that one later. Let's see. Okay, you can depend on me, so acquire... Oh, this one was going to be tough. Acquire the Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. That one we have to sneak in and not kill anybody. Convince Henry Jameson to quit his position. Okay. Ask Pearl for permission. We couldn't do that one because we didn't have enough speech. Okay, still in the dark. This is for the Brotherhood. Search the vaults in the region for HEPA filters, a pulse cleaner, search the vaults for a differential pressure controller. Let's see, what's this one? Okay, we need to attach the ballast at the bottom of the B-29. Convince the boomers to aid you. That'll go hand in hand with that one. Okay, Mr. House, this is the overarching main story quest, so we need to get him the platinum chip. The bounties. And we have the ranger stations we can continue upgrading. And then we also have to go confront Benny, which we haven't gone and talked to Benny yet. I'm gonna wait to do this one for a little bit. So let's go find some HEPA filters. Actually, hold on a second. No, let's go do this one really quick. Speak to Knight Lorenzo in Hidden Valley about. Okay, so this one we have to make a decision. Do we want to give the ED access to the followers or to the Brotherhood of Steel? My gut is telling me to stick with the Brotherhood of Steel on this one. Although we kind of want to get the followers on our side, but let's go see Knight Lorenzo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay. Back to Hidden Valley. This time, hopefully I don't get accidented again. Let's see, which way do we need to go? I think it's this way. God damn it. Let's see. Yep, this way. That's what I thought. And they're still out there. Yeah, we definitely glitched the game somehow. I don't think they were supposed to stay out there. Nice rifle though. Oh, speaking of rifle, I picked up one of their weapons. We picked up a we picked up a Gatling gun, and we picked up a repeater weapon of some sort. I can't use it though. Oh, because it's broken. I got you. But we did get a Gatling laser though. That's pretty cool. EC pack. Huh. Alright. So if I remember right, Lorenzo was he's in the back. He's in the back somewhere. Man, I can't believe those guys would try to suicide me. All I'm trying to do is help. Hello.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
Let's see. I think it's back this way. Yeah, I think he's over here. Which one's Lorenzo? There he is.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Yeah, it sounds like he's carrying some Enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Let's see. Duraframe research and Poseidon energy research.
Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here.
All right, Ian.
Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Ooh, you better give him back.
Hey.
You've lost the sensor perk. If he breaks Edie, I wonder if I can like sleep it off somehow. Let me see here. Can I wait? I wonder if we can just like wait it out, you know? He did say a few days, but standing in one position for 24 hours, this would definitely not go well for any normal person.
Hey.
I'm hoping that was the right decision. I imagine we'll get it back. We're just gonna have to go with that. Who's this dude? Why is he running? Where are you off to in a hurry? That's Initiate Stanton. He's always running off somewhere. Was it one of you guys that tried to suicide me? Okay. Okay, well, since we did that, let's see, what do we got? Okay, it should be ready in a few days. Guess who I saw today? Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna go do some more vault hunting. My favorite. That last vault wasn't extremely like the funnest place to be, so we'll see. We'll see what these other vaults look like. Hopefully, I didn't even think. You know, I looked around quite a bit in that vault to see if I could find stuff, but you guys guarding the fort now, they're always going to be there. Let's see. Yep, we do need to go to Vault 22. Damn, I was already there. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to Vault 22. Since we've already hopefully cleared the place out, it should be a breeze to go through. There shouldn't be anything in here that's going to contest us. Maybe. Let's see. What we need to find again? We needed to find HEPA filters, a reverse pulse cleaner, and a differential pressure controller. They're obviously going to be somewhere inside. So the question is, where would they be at? Oxygen recycling. Okay, let's go down to oxygen recycling. All right, Veronica, keep your eyes peeled. I'm not excited about being back in this place. And I still hear clicking noises. All right, what am I looking for here? Okay, so we need to go out and around. This place gives me the creeps. Hey, she's still there.
Hello. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Storage. Well, How in the hell do we get back there? Okay, it looks like there's another entrance to there, so we need to figure out. Whoops. We need to figure out how to get in there somehow. I remember seeing that before too, and I couldn't for the life of me remember how, or think of like how we would get over there. Okay. The only thing I can think of is down. Okay. Well, I must have not come in here. Must have missed over this place. Security request? Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here right now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're holding off, but please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Okay, so something not good was down there, but this is definitely the area that we did not go to. Okay. Do a quick save. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my my laser pistol down here because I think it does more damage against plants. I say that. Thank you, Veronica. She's a no business type of a woman, you know. Well, at least we found, I think, where we need to go. Local map. Yep. So we're just gonna explore this area. What the hell? Oxygen recycling? There's like a makeshift door built there. Okay, so this gets us back into the storage area where we need to go. So we can find what we're looking for. HEPA filters, got them. Okay. Is there anything else of use down here? It does not look like it. You know, the music they picked out for this vault is incredibly creepy. I like the zoom function. Check this out. Watch. Like, this is normal. That's zoom. Like, that's how I'm aiming. Like, that does almost like no good. You know, like he doesn't put it in front of him to zoom or like aim or whatever. It's just like, nope, you get blip. You get just a little more and that's it. Since we're down here, we might as well clear the rest of this place out and see what's down here, you know. Aha. Shh. Got him. Good job, Veronica. She's a powerhouse. Okay. Oh, that was a female. I don't really know if I need all these forelegs. I can't remember what you can do with them. Maybe we can cook them or something. We'll go ahead and pick them up, but, you know, I don't know. Okay, this is a dead end here. And this area looks like it went down into another area of the vault. You know, I kind of wonder if the Mantises had, let's see, pest control. Did we not go in this way? Did I just not see that? Or is this Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor? Oh, very nice. That's a permanent buff. Let's go ahead and use that before I forget. I think that's under aid. Yeah, it is. Barter increased by 3. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Our bartering skills are amazing. Oh, we got a terminal here. Did I read this one? Ah, we have not read this one. Species number 1. Let's see. Bravo Echo 908. A distinct relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap, species Bravo Echo 908 seems to be performing very well. The plants are a threat to the creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar that they secrete from their bodies. Ugh. I'm gonna cross that off one of my ways that I would want to go down, and that is death by frickin' giant Venus flytrap. Whew, new. Okay, species 2, Mantis religosia. Of all the species that we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. All right, welcome back. Let's see. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, the mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulated when prey is scarce. Oh, wow. Okay, now species 3. Beaveria mordicana, I guess. And entometapad... pathogenic, right? Entomopathogenic fungus. I guess that's how you say that. I have no clue what that means. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Oh, interesting. Okay. Once it has fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill the prey, which is approximately 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. So clearly they knew what, like, this was the thing here that screwed everything up, is somehow this contagion got out this fungus. Huh. Why would they bring that down with them? What were they planning to do with it? Obviously, the mission of Vault 22 somehow was to explore like plant growth or what have you, but they So I'm a little like nervous now. I hadn't explored this area before. I must have completely missed it. And it leads me to wonder, like, what other dangers might be lurking down here. I think I see what happened is like that. Yeah, I just, yeah, we explored all that down there. So this is pest control. Yeah, so I must have just, like, seen that and just kind of, like, glanced over and forgot about it. Because I cleared everything else down here. Okay. Is there anything else shown on the map here? Nope, it's telling me I think we need to go back outside. So I think we got the HEPA filters from this area that we needed. So now we can go back out. Unfortunate what happened with the colonists down here seemed to be that they... yeah, this is where we try to blow up ourselves. Right there. Let's see, where the hell is the elevator at? Okay, so I think we got to go this way. Right? There's the elevator. Okay. We can get the hell out of this place again. Hopefully this is the last time we'll be making a visit to Vault 22. See, you let the weeds run wild and they take over. Oh, it's dark time. Okay. What the hell? Did manage to just go flying? I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, let's see. So Vault 11. It's showing a vault around here somewhere too, but we got Vault 11 over here. The closest place that I have that we can go to is the 188 trading post. So we'll go ahead and go there. And we'll make our way into Vault 11. How? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. How? Let me see if I can find a cot, a little cot to sleep on somewhere. Oh, man. Save some for the fishes. Good Lord. Are you okay there? Did you have a rough day? Man, he is just gulping that down, isn't he? He's like, I've got a lot of problems here in the wasteland, and the only thing that's fixing it is a bottle of whiskey at the end of the day. Jesus. Yeah, he's going for more, too. He's like, he killed that completely. Samuel, buddy, there's other ways, man. I'm telling you. All right, hold on. Let's go see if we can find a place to set down for the night.
Man, I love my guns.
All right. You still putting that bottle back there? Man, he is not done. Hey, like, yeah, this is great stuff. Okay. All right, buddy. You do you. Okay, let's see. We need to go south this way. Southwest, it looks like. All right. As long as we don't run into any funny business here on the road, I think we'll be just fine getting over into Vault 11. The desert is creepy at night. Let me tell you. Let's see, is Vault 11 over here? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Looks like we have discovered Vault 11. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Before we go in, we have no clue what we're going to encounter in here.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
You son of a bitch.
Ready yourself for battle.
Listen, I got no time for your BS. Take him out, Veronica. Man, she is. Where your buddies at, huh? He's got a fresh potato on him. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can spare the weight for now. We'll take your stuff and sell it next chance I get. Where your buddies at? I feel like the game's glitched somehow. Like, you know, we were getting attacked by 4 of them at once. I mean, I'm not complaining by any means. You know, it was really hard to deal with them. Like the first couple of ambushes that we dealt with were like just insanely difficult. But now it's just been like one dude, and then the 3 guys that come rolling up somewhere, they're like non-hostile. But you know what? We'll take it. All right, Vault 11. Oh, Jesus.
I've had worse.
Well, at least I'm... Oh, God. Okay, the vault's open. That's not a good sign.
Trouble. I've had worse.
Man, my little futuristic weapon here isn't doing the best, but you know what? It's okay. We got a lot of ammo to spare. It seems to do better when I use VATS, though. Let me... No, I don't want to shoot you. I'll go for the head. All right, what, I'll be honest, I'm missing Edie right about now. Small scorched book, we got a broom right there. I was wondering what these little... Hey, you weren't supposed to open that just yet. Hold on, I need to read. Security recording, vault entrance. Downloading complete. Note added. Let's see what the note has to say. Okay. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. All right, let's listen to the recording here.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out.
What in the hell happened with this place? Okay, she's... Wonder glue. All right.
Yeah, forget it.
You all right? Okay. Okay. Oh, a giant rat. Giant rat meat. How much does that weigh? 1? Okay, if we start getting overweight, I'll be dumping some stuff. But for now, let's see what we can find here. So we got the clinic ahead of us. Left is always right, so we'll start going this way. Let's see, classroom. Oh, shit. Gotta let Veronica do all my dirty work for me. It's good. I'm glad you're keeping us safe, Veronica.
Still looking.
That's why I keep you around. You are amazing. Oh shit! Scared the crap out of me. Okay. All right, Vault 11 Election Guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or DOGOOD. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseers as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks, President, Justice Block. Let's see here. So we have candidate Henry Glover, endorsements, Oletarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Services Worker Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his very first word, and it was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. What? Did he just endorse another candidate? Yeah, anyways, okay. Candidate Donna Halley. Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me, and I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean that you should just vote for me. Or that you still... Wait. That still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified. What? Hold on a second. Am I reading this right? Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be very hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you that my administration would be a disaster. Okay. Not a lot of confidence there. All right, let's see what Nathan Stone has to say. The Justice Block. Must have been Paladin Justice, right, Yoda? Okay. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be it if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Wow. Okay, so something is going on here when it comes to their internal politics. Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Oh my god, I sense a plot brewing. Something sinister happened down here. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and they are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President, Human Dignity Block. My God. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately. The traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, and ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. You know what, Yoda? That actually reminds me quite a bit of what was the name of that? The City of the Future in Fallout 76? Watoga? Yeah. Remember we go up to the mayor's office and basically, like, they had instituted a policy that created a mayor for a day. And then as we went through, like, all the different... I don't know if you took the time to read through all of, like, the logs on the computer. But as I was going through all those logs on the computer... You know, you had seen like, you know, it was almost like the telephone game kind of, but like, you know, everybody that was in there, they kind of, you know, some people tried to do good. There was others that definitely weren't trying to do good and just kind of like use the position of power for whatever reason, you know? And then by the time that we got up there, you know, it had been changed to, you know, whoever walked in the office was basically designated mayor. You know, it wasn't randomly chosen. It was like, you just had to get up there. This kind of what this reminds me of a little bit here. I wonder if that was kind of like a small Easter egg to Fallout 76 or New Vegas. Okay. So they clearly had some leadership problems down here in Vault 11. That's interesting. Let's see here. You said it's pretty fun to see when the games reference each other in some sort of way. Yeah. Okay, who we got here? We got an NCR trooper down here. Let's see, trooper armor. I'm going to pick it up for now, but why do we have an NCR trooper down here? So the NCR has been in this place, it seems. Carton of cigarettes. Well, let's see. They clearly like their cigarettes, it seemed, huh? Oh, is this a suitcase? A pre-war park stroller outfit. Wait, 2. Still looking for your dress, Veronica. I have not forgotten about you. Trust me, I am going to try to get you that dress if we can find it. I am on a mission. Let's see, that was the cigar lounge. I didn't see any cigars down there. A bunch of cigarettes. So, all right. So that was that over there. Let's go see this direction over here. Rumors about Hallie are baseless. Vote Stone for over... What? What in the hell is going on for this place? They're like promoting each other. Rumors about Hallie are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer. That's not how you campaign. Look at all these. Hallie is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Wait a second. It turned me around. Hallie is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. I hate Kate. I hate Nate. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's see. That goes down. We're not going to go down just yet. We'll keep exploring this level. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Veronica. What would I do without you? Okay, it's just the bathroom. This is the other bathroom over here. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen some detergent and Abraxa cleaner and stuff like that. But I haven't yet to use any of that stuff. Ooh, conductors. We'll take those. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of the crafting system in this game. Let's look at our local map here and see if we've explored everything. It looks like we have. Okay. It seems more limited, you know. Much more of a fan of how it was in later games. Obviously, they improved upon it, but you get to see some of like the rudimentary aspects of what they had in the previous ones, though. Like these paint guns, I'm not gonna take them because they're just way too much, and you know it'd be different if I could scrap stuff, but you can't even scrap stuff. So, all right, let's see here. What's this public terminal say here? This looks like the same stuff here, so we're not going to read all that. Oh, shit! Man, it scared the crap out of me. Where did you kill that at? Was there a rat sneaking up behind us that I just didn't even see? Where'd you... Oh, it was. It was. Okay. I just... These campaign posters are just... Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Okay, well that's a yeah, like none of them wanted to be overseer at all. But why? Like what is going on in this place? Yeah, you're telling me, Veronica. I've had enough of rats and all kinds of menaces and stuff like that. Oh, shit. They're mating. Take them out. Thank you. For the Brotherhood. You know, she doesn't say add Victoria medal. All right, let's see what we got here. This is a terminal. No! Damn. Was that booby trapped? Damn it, I didn't save either. I'm not going to use a stim pack. I'm going to see if I can... I wonder if there's a way we could get to that one. That sucks. It didn't give me an option to like do something else to it, so I don't know, you know. Okay, I don't really see anything else in here. So my limbs hurting. I haven't found a bed yet. Oh. No, I didn't yet. Okay, we'll be on the lookout for a bed. Wait a minute. Where does this go? Gentlemen. Okay, so this just goes, it loops back around. We already seen this area, we just hadn't come down this way. Okay. We need to find out more about what happened here in Vault 11. And I think we've cleared out this floor. Yep. So further on down we go. Let me go ahead and save. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I don't know what we're going to get ourselves into, but we're going to be prepared for anything. This is the living quarters. Okay, this common room. I see ya. Shit. Where's your buddy at? Right there. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, cool. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's get barter up to 50. Let's get guns up to 55. That gives us 11 skill points we can use. Oh, man. Let's see. We need to keep working on the speech. Okay. I think I'm going to put some in science. Okay, I got one extra one that I can use. We'll throw that into medicine. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, a fission battery. Man, those things weigh so much, though. I know I got quite a few in conductors. Here, let me trade some stuff with you really quick, because I'm getting pretty heavy on...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Don't hold it against me, please. You're the only friend I've got out here right now. Something I'm holding on to. Okay, yeah, the armor. She shouldn't wear it if I give it to her. I say shouldn't, but...
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
A dress?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I didn't give you a dress. Pre-war park stroller outfit, maybe? Unless you're She seemed happy about it. I would have thought it would have said like dress, but you know. Hang on a sec. I am crippled. Hold on, let me talk to her and see if she has anything to say.
What's up? He was dead when I got there.
I think we've asked her all this stuff before.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's the codex?
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
I'm sure they would.
More sexual favors than I can even count.
Oh my god.
I'm still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents...
She literally just said that.
You can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
I think we've asked her all this stuff before. Okay. Female dorm. Let's see here. See, there wasn't any computers around here that I could use, right? So we got the male dorm. That's the admin room. All right, let's check out the female dorm first. Why does it have to go down? Oh, wow. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Baseball gloves. Bunch of random stuff. Alright, here we go. Sleep bed. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Damn, okay. Here, I guess we gotta clear this place out. Good lord, this is big.
Over here.
Oh shit! Thing snuck up on me. That's an attack mode. Got it. Alright, let's see if we can sleep. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. There's still one over here somewhere. Let's see, over here maybe? No? Let's look at the map. We've cleared this. Explored everywhere down here. There's a new sheriff in town looking for deputies. Become a part of the Human Dignity block. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're fully healed up now. Vault 11 jumpsuit. We'll take some of those. A crutch. I think it was like my first time coming across some of those. Let's see. We'll take those so we can just repair them. All right, let's read the terminal here and see what it says. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see here. Virus. 2 of 5 correct. Hints. 3 of 5 correct. Wins. Allow insert replenish. So wins is 4 of 5 correct. Mines? Fines. There we go. Okay. All right. Security recording. Okay. Justice Block HQ security tapes.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Okay. Clearly they weren't happy with how, like, some sort of policy that was going to be put in place. I don't think I really picked up on what it was, though. This is definitely the Justice Block here, but it's like they wanted to start some sort of revolution and seize power, but why is the question. What was going on down here? Okay. Lots of questions. No real answers right now. place is kind of like a maze. I'm not sure which ones I've already been in, which ones I haven't. Oh, today's physician. Nice. Okay, that was the terminal room. This is the let's see. This was the female dorms, I think. I think that was probably the big thing to find down here. Okay, so this goes up. Okay, so that was the female dorms. So let's go down into the male dorm side. Does this take me to the same area is the question? I think it does. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, so there's a terminal room. Okay. So... Okay. So we had female dorm, male dorm. That's where we came from. We haven't gone in the admin side yet. My rat just don't give a shit, does he? Oh, now he does. Fuck. He was walking all nonchalantly as I was shooting him, just like, yep, I don't care. Hey, NCR Trooper, how you doing? I tell you what, it's been hot as hell lately in real life, man. Definitely waiting for fall. How you been doing? Let's see here. So we have the Overseer's office this way. I am doing pretty well myself, thank you. We are, let's see, this goes to the lower levels. We'll wait for a second for that. Let's go check the security office. We are right now doing some exploring of Vault 11, trying to uncover the secrets of what is going on in this place. Locked hard. Okay, let's see, can I... Damn, I can't even pick that one. Ah, it sucks. It's probably just, I see a mini nuke and stuff in there. I'm glad you put a lot of thought into debating. What did you end up deciding that you were going to do? You're going to side with Mr. House, huh? Okay, cool. I have yet to decide who I'm going to side with. But we did meet Mr. House. He gave us the mission that we have to recover the platinum chip. He didn't really tell us a lot about the platinum chip, but we did learn a lot about him. So, we'll see. But right now, I'm working on some stuff for the Brotherhood. we're trying to find shit. I don't even remember what I have to find down here. We have to find a reverse pipe cleaner. Or sorry, no, we have to find a differential pressure controller. Brotherhood guys are kind of scaring me too because I'm trying to help Veronica out. And earlier, as we were doing that, we got jumped by some of the Brotherhood members. Came out and they tried to accident us. Suicide, more like it. That was actually a series of tough fights. It's a bit different in this game compared to how it was in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. That's for sure. So, disposition. Let's see what this is. Excerpt from the disposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney General Miles. Question. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I'll keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. So you were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, a had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Mrs. Stone, but please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings. Yes. They were going to endorse him, and he wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he had been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if I... ... Only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed his sexual favors? Yes. Oh. It's getting interesting here. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed? Well, what else could I do? They had a majority. And how long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out, and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Whoa, she killed members of the block? Let's see here. You said you wanted to side with Mr. House because you hate taxes and slavery, and the Mojave people are too irresponsible to govern themselves. So, yes. I think, I don't really know like Mr. House's end game, so hopefully once I get farther into this, I'll kind of learn a little bit about it. But yeah, after hearing about how the Legion are in this game, they are the clear bad guys in the game. So they're definitely people that I was like, nope, do not want to side with them. We're going to kill them on sight at this point. And so yeah, I don't know like who all the factions you can side with kind of like towards the end of the game. So I'm kind of figuring that out right now, but like we've been kind of learning about all the different areas. I actually just recently discovered Jacobstown too, and kind of like the super mutant colony that's up there, which is kind of interesting. You know, Fallout 4 and 76, I don't really remember running across like super mutants that really weren't hostile, you know? So, but interesting, cool. I'm glad you made a decision on that. How close do you think you're to beating the game? Okay, let's see here. So she said, I thought the majority is pretty slim, and if I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. So she was killing other block members. Okay. No. Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. Why would they elect her after she got caught? This place, I don't understand what the hell is going on here. So a confessed murderer, you think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Wait and see what? I don't understand. I really don't understand the whole process here. Let's see, you're not going to lie. You kind of restarted because you made a bunch of bad choices and you already killed your house when you wanted to side with him. Okay. So at some point, I guess we'll be able to actually go meet him in person then. Interesting. Oh, a steam gauge assembly. I need those. Wait. Was that what we needed for... No, we need a differential pressure controller, but I know I needed a steam gauge controller for another quest. How many did I need? Hold on a second. We needed... I need 2 of them. Man. Okay. That thing was just lying out and about, too. I would have never seen that if I hadn't really just come over here and looked. Yeah, right now I'm trying to see if I can sway Elder McNamara to kind of change his policy. So, I'm interested to see if we can. So I'm doing all the stuff with the Brotherhood right now. There's a series of other quests that I have that I can't quite finish yet, just because I don't have enough speech to be able to do so. Young Hearts is one of them. We have to be able to persuade Swirl to letting Janet enter Nellis, and I can't do that. And this one right here, Heartache by the Number, I have to get Cass to see if she'll part with her title for the Cassidy Caravans. I don't know if I really want her to do that, but it's part of the quest, and I don't have enough speech to be able to do that either. So yeah, there's a few things that I'm kind of holding on to. So in the meantime, we're just working on Brotherhood stuff. All right, let's go into the Overseer's area and see what we can find out more about Vault 11 here. This place is extremely interesting. It's like a treasure trove. Giant rats everywhere. Okay. There's the Overseer's office. Whoa. What was that? This place booby-trapped? Let's see. Security's that way. Overseer's office is this way. What the hell is down there? Alright, we'll look over there in a minute. What the fuck? Let's see. If I don't play any of the DLCs, make sure you play Lonesome Road for the first time. Which one? Let me pull up my quest logs. Oh, there was a trap right there. Look, it was right there. Disarm it. Okay. Quests. Okay. So I picked up... So there's a few quests that started when you started the game, right? You got Midnight Science Fiction Feeder, The Reunion, Happy Trails... It's a quest called The Reunion. Okay, so this one right here. Okay, gotcha. I intend to try and do all these ones, but yeah, I'll make sure and do this one. Okay, something's happening down here. There was definitely a big explosion of some sort, and there was a bunch of enemies that popped out of nowhere as soon as that happened. I can see mantises down there right now. First, before we do anything, let's explore the Overseer's office. Let's see, some fission batteries, pre-war money, scrap metal. We'll take all that. Let's see, suitcase. You know, I find it interesting that we're finding bottle caps. Well, I guess not. In a vault, considering it wouldn't be like their value of currency inside. Requires key. Terminal locked. Please contact an administrator. Okay, so we need to find a key somewhere to be able to get into that. Okay. Yeah, that was that trap right there. Okay, my guess is the key's gonna be down here somewhere. I've explored like all the rest of the area. Atrium. Can't get to the atrium, so okay, so this goes down. Veronica, where'd you go? Oh boy. we go. The targeting system in here. Oh, wow, there it goes. Leaves a little to be desired, but we're working through it. Okay, what? Oh, shit! I didn't see that one was alive. Oh my god! What just happened? Hold the phone. Is right. Frickin' booby-trapped mantis. Guess what? We're gonna go sleep that one off. We're in critical condition right now. Let me look at that. Yeah, we are like not good. If I had to guess, my guy's limping really bad right now. We're gonna make it though. We'll make it there. Alright, where was the dorms at? That's security. I have no clue. No clue how that happened. Alright, we slept it off. Good as new. 1 hour of sleep. Well, if only it worked that way in real life, huh? Like, oh man, I'm not feeling well. That's alright, just take a 1 hour nap and you'll be good. Back to normal. Okay. What in the heck happened there? All I did was shoot a mantis. It must have been booby trapped somehow. Let's see here. Let's go back down this way. What are you running from, Veronica? Shoot him. Hit him. Okay. So, Trooper, is the main story like pretty long, or do they, or is it kind of short, and do they just expect you to do like a bunch of the side content like in the game? Like one of the quests I have is already to go confront Benny, Man, what happened here? Was there a Oh, there was a booby trap right there, a tripwire. Son of a gun. The main story is actually pretty long? Okay. Wow, what happened down here? Someone must have made a stand. Stealth boy. Confronting Benny is like midway. Okay, okay. I can't remember. I think I'm like closing up on the 40-hour mark of my playthrough. Let's see, what is that? Activate tripwire? Okay. Is that a door? Oh, that is a door right there. Oh, okay. That would have hit me there. Okay. So they must have like held themselves up in here like for a fight, it seems. Yeah, I think I'm closing up on like the 40-hour mark right now, maybe a little bit more. But there's a ton of stuff that I have that I've been kind of working on, Just generally exploring, like if I look at like my world map, I'm really kind of surprised, like when I first started playing, and it started just kind of going down the road, like I was like, wow, there's not really a lot of places to explore, but now that we've been kind of out and about and everywhere, I'm finding that there's a lot, and there's a lot of little nooks and crannies, like this little mine here that I came across. I still need to go back in there at some point, but there was some shit in there that we weren't ready to really deal with at the time. So, Jacobstown, some stuff we got to deal with there. Kind of wondering like if we can get to some of these areas. Let's see here. The Wasteland has its own little golden rule. Thou shalt always get sidetracked by anything. You know what? Of all the, so of 4 and 76 that I've played, that is absolutely true. I'm always getting sidetracked with something. You know, because it's just like, ooh, what's over here? There you go. You get. Okay, so this would have taken me over here. I take it this was the other way to get. Oh, that way is submerged. Oh. Man, I tell you what though, if it's one game, oh, you scared the shit out of me, Veronica. If it's one game that I would love to see a remake of, it would be this game. And there is some sort of remake being made, not officially, but from what I seen on YouTube, I was watching the other day, it looks really awesome. I don't know how and when it would ever come out, but if it does, I would not mind replaying this game. It was being made like in the Unreal 5 engine, if I recall. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, pilot lights. I need those. We're finding all kinds of good stuff down here. Let's see. Okay. If you like exploring in Fallout games, 100%. Okay. So, yes. I made a conscious decision to play New Vegas first before Fallout 3, just because I think I had heard that New Vegas was like a really, like it was obviously a really well done game. But I have every intention to also play Fallout 3. And most likely the original Fallout and Fallout 2. When I get around to it. This last week, the new expansion to Final Fantasy XIV came out, Dawn Trail, and I have been no-lifing that since past Friday. So I've been trying to make sure and take some time out to play this, but that has been taking up a lot of my time recently. But yes, I will eventually get to Fallout 3. I don't know for certain Fallout 1 and 2, but I will definitely say yes, I'm going to play Fallout 3 after this game. After playing the two games that playing 4 and 3, 4 and 76, I have been enjoying it a lot. Yes, I would. It's hard for me to say like what are some of the top franchises of all time. I am a huge Final Fantasy fan, so that's going to be upwards on the list for me. Where's the other Mantis at? Uh-oh, did my game crash? No! I might have to reset this. I was having issues earlier trying to load up the game. My graphics card went through an update, and it wasn't like loading the game properly. This is like the first time this has happened to me though. So let me see if I can restart this somehow. If it will let me. Don't know how I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second here. Alright, hopefully it's streaming again. Let's see. You would give 76 a chance again if you had someone to play with? I had a lot of fun playing it by myself, but I was also playing it with a friend of mine. The thing that kind of really irritated me is there was a lot of quests that we had to do like twice, because it's like every time you went into it like a solo instance with somebody, you had to do it with like your partner, and then you had to go back in and do it like with yourself. All right, let me see. Where did I auto load? Oh man, that was like, yeah, let's, hopefully this loads. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Okay. We'll save it really quick. So yeah, so like having to like double back and do things was kind of an annoyance, and I don't understand why they chose to do that. I think it was because of like the decision making you can make in the game. Let's see, Overseer's office. Okay, it didn't set us back too far. All that being said, though, just general like just going through like all the quests and stuff in there was really fun. Okay, I need to make sure and find those pilot lights again. So, like, one of the things that really drives me nuts about 76 is the fact that they don't have, like, a chat box in the game, you know? For being like a multiplayer game, an MMO game or what have you, they don't really like actively encourage like cooperation in the game. Sort of. You can team up with people, but like, you know, like meeting new people is tough because the way the servers work, you know, there's only 24 people on a server at a time. So like, let's say you're in a server and you come up across someone, like you have to decide within that one play time, like, oh, I like this person, I'm going to go ahead and friend them, you know? And you know, and then you got to decide, like, are you going to, you know, you can only use voice chat. And there's a lot of people that don't use voice chat. So, like, I feel like it's kind of limiting. And I wish they would have included a way to just type in the game, you know. All right. Did we already triggered the tripwire in here. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of, I just kind of question like the way they designed the collaboration part of the game. Let's see, you said you gave up on 76 when you were walking around and you got killed by a level 762. Oh, okay. So I will say now that like PvP, like you have to opt into it. You can't just randomly be targeted by other players anymore, from I guess how the game used to be. I imagine you probably played upon first release. Okay, that's submerged, so we can't go down there. So yeah, they have something called like pacifist mode. Yeah. So they have something called pacifist mode now. So like when you first start the game, it's automatically toggled. So you can't target other players and other players can't target you. So yeah, like, you know, and me starting off, you know, I didn't feel like I was in any danger from other players. You know, matter of fact, actually, there was a lot of like the veterans that would come up and let's see, I'm almost level 100 now, so I don't see it as often anymore. But like when I was like levels 1 through like 40, like when I came across, like when I happened to just run across like another player, a lot of times they would flag me down and drop stuff for me, you know. There would be people that would come to my camp and buy some of the stuff that I had set up for sale, or like gave me just, you know, random things, you know. But it goes back to like what I was saying about like the chat box, you know, like I like the very first time I didn't even know how to emote somebody, and I didn't know how to like communicate with people, you know, like I was trying to figure out how to use the emote system and everything. And there was someone that came up and dropped a whole bunch of stuff for me. I picked it up and I was trying to figure out how to like say thank you, you know, and the fact that they just don't have like a chat box just to type like, hey, thank you, you know, Like I'm new, I'm learning, you know, or something like that. So yeah, so it just doesn't facilitate like collaboration in a way, you know. So the only reason why I was playing with my friend is because like we both knew each other from like another game, and you know, we had like Discord and stuff to kind of like chat on, but otherwise, like, you know, like to meet people, like it's like you almost have to use like outside resources to meet people to organize stuff or whatever, or you just kind of randomly come across people inside the game. But if you want to like find somebody, you know, it's just weird the way they have it. But yeah, so I wish they would change that. I wish they, you know, Elder Scrolls has a chat box, you know, or the ability to form like guilds. You know, let's say you have like, you know, a community of friends that likes to play, and you want to be able to just log in and just see like what your guild is up to. You can have like your guild chat or something. I don't know. They probably are thinking like, well, you know, there's no active communications. Why is the game freezing up right here? That's so weird. I don't know why my game's freezing up right now. It seems like when I go into that one room, it doesn't like it. And I'm not playing with any mods or anything too. Like, I don't know why I'm having so many issues with it now. It seems like it happened after my graphics card updated. I don't know. I may have to go in and do something with it. I'm gonna give it one more chance. If it messes up, then I've already been going for about 3 hours. I kind of wanted to try to finish Vault 11, but I may have to just call it a night and then try to see if I can't like diagnose what the hell's going on with it. Sarsaparilla is better. So yeah, they definitely don't have that in 76. Playing this game for the first time, man, now I can't remember what I picked up in here. You know, that was a first seeing that. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I bet you one of those mantises like triggered a trap somehow. My aim sucks. Get him, Veronica. Bam. Pow, right in the kisser. And she okay, you're already dead. Okay, before I get down here again, I'm going to save it again. Just in case I have to do this part all over again. I always forget like what I've picked up and what I haven't picked up. So, you know, the one thing about 76 is there's a lot of side content to go and check out and see. Like tons, you know, holotapes, notes, terminals, just a lot of stuff. Matter of fact, as I've been exploring Vault 11 and kind of learning about their overseer selection process of how it seems that they set up a system that kind of randomly selects somebody to serve as overseer. I was telling my friend earlier that reminds me of Watoga in Fallout 76 that had kind of a similar system set up where it was like they picked like a random mayor for the day, which was kind of interesting to see. Like, obviously this came out before 76, was how they kind of like maybe took something from here to make that, you know. I thought that was kind of neat. But yeah, so there's a lot like, so you have like the main quests that kind of like drive you along throughout most of the area. Jesus. Where'd the hell did that rat go? Did he just jump in the water? He did, didn't he? I don't want to target you. I don't want to target you. But, you know, so now that I've done, like in 76, now that I've done most of the main quests, I'm kind of at the point now to where it's like, you know, I'm pretty much left with just wandering and you know, uncovering, you know, all the little all the little side stuff that they have, which, you know, some of it's, you know, you have daily quests, which I'm not really into the business of doing the daily quests. All right, let's see if this will. So you have like the main quest, you have definite side quests, and then you have like the dailies. So I've done most of the main content now, and you know, now I was at the point where I felt like was like kind of a good spot to I do need to go back to it at some point and kind of continue on, but I'm at a good spot to stop and, you know, work on this game. Okay, what else did I pick up from here? Let's see, it wasn't the lunch boxes. We picked up the pilot lights, toolboxes. Let's see. I guess we'll take a conductor. I think I have quite a few of them already. Okay. Let me pause it, or not pause it, but let me save it. All right. Let's see if we can't not get frozen this time. Fuck, man. I suck at shooting. God damn it. Veronica, help! Thank you. We got one more. Let's see here. So you're saying once you beat it, you can't really play it. So let's see. What I mean is when you beat it, it just takes you back before you triggered the last quest. Okay, so basically like whatever loose ends you had, it essentially allows you to go back and be able to do all that stuff, and then you can go back and just rebeat it again, basically. Yeah, unlike like the way Fallout 4 was, like once I had finished like what I felt was the ending of like the main story quest, like the game just kind of continued on. You know, it's like, okay, hey, you did this, and but then it's like it just kind of like continued, I guess, you know. Like there wasn't like I don't remember like a credits roll or anything like that. Thanks, Veronica. You are so badass. Man, she helped me take down those Brotherhood guys earlier, too. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is... Okay, let's... The combat system in 76 is very well done. It took me a little bit to get used to the VATS system in 76 compared to how it is in like... Okay. Compared to how it is in this game and 4, but still plays pretty well. Alright, missiles. Okay, microfusion cells. Very nice. Lots of microfusion cells. Let me see, what else, what other weapons do I have? Let's see. Still can't use that one. Oh, it's broken, that's why. You know, I wonder if I can use a weapons repair kit on this thing. Let me see here. How do I use a weapons repair kit? Miscellaneous? Let's see. Aid. Let's see. Weapons repair kit. Let's see. How do we use? No, I didn't want to use it on this. Broken items cannot be equipped until they have been repaired. Well, I want to repair it with the weapons repair kit. You're telling me the only way I can repair it with the weapons repair kit is if I'm equipped with the damn thing? Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Trying to conserve some ammo here. Oh man, you want me to choose? Whew. You know, well, I'll say this: like, I don't know how the game ends with either, so it's hard for me to choose. Like, I'll put it this way: how I'm feeling about it. I'll tell you how I'm feeling about it right now, just knowing what I know, where I'm at in the game right now. Mr. House, I don't necessarily think he has bad intentions, but I don't know enough about him to like know like what his, and maybe I'm trying to remember like what his end goal is, but I feel like he's vying for more power, you know. I don't know what the chip is, but the chip seems to be, I think, a source of great power, and I think that's why he wants it. So I think he's just trying to vie for greater influence and power, which he already has a lot, you know. On the other hand, the New California Republic, I think they have probably some of the better intentions in the game to establish government and justice, you know. I feel like that they're probably more, I don't want to say oppressing about it, but, you know, they're extending their reach, you know, and you have all these areas out here that maybe don't want that. But at the end of the day, I think it goes back to what you were saying is that, you know, people like, this is like, we're like 200 years past the events of like when the bombs dropped, you know, so it's really surprising that there isn't like some form of like overarching governance again, you know, this, you know, so things have been just kind of lawless for like a really long time. So the NCR to me represents, I think, you know, what could be like, you know, like a new America of some sort, but it just takes a while to like get everybody on board. And sometimes getting people on board may not happen completely democratically, you know, like you might have to really like claim territory for it to happen, you know, and kind of like, so yeah, like I feel like, and obviously we're, you know, hell with the Legion, right? Legion can just die. So yeah, we need to be against it. But yeah, so I feel like what the NCR represents to me is what I want to, is I think what I want to side with in the game. I feel like Mr. House is kind of like a power broker, and I don't necessarily know like what that means for like the future of the region, you know, there. So that's how I know that wasn't giving you an answer, but I think you summed up kind of, I think, what's going on here. But you know what though, like with territory, like you have to have territory if you're going to establish governments, right? And Mr. House is kind of like a tyrant. I'll ask this: Have you ever completed a game? Have you ever completed the game siding with Mr. House? And if you haven't, then I think you should, to be able to see a different ending. Okay, I think I'm just going to stick with the laser for right now, just because I don't really have anything else that works. Yeah, generally speaking, when I tend to play games like this, and if I do multiple playthroughs that have different ending events, I will try to choose other options to see the different outcomes. It's either that or I'll go YouTube it to see what they are. If I'm like, well, I don't want to have to replay a whole nother playthrough, so I'll just I'll YouTube and rads. Okay, interesting. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save really quick. So yeah, I would say Mr. House if you have not done that yet. Oh, you already have with all of them. Okay, so you already know. I'm gonna put our spacesuit on, so hopefully we can not pick up some radiation damage down here. I wonder how bad this is. Let me see here. 179. Let's use some Rad-X. Is this oh, I have O2 that I have to worry about down there? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be in the same situation. I've been having troubles with some of the decisions I've had to make in this game so far. Like right now with the Brotherhood is a great example. Like deciding whether to put Paladin Harden in charge or to kind of side with Elder McNamara, which right now I've decided I'm pretty much going to go with Elder McNamara, but I'm all right, how much radiation am I taking on? 183. Okay, we're doing okay so far, but we're definitely taking on a lot more than what I want to, that's for sure. Okay, this is what you like about New Vegas. There's no clear answer for the best faction in the game. You know, I actually like games where it's like it really makes you think. You know, it's like it's yeah. I think the game kind of really gives you who sort of the clear good guys are and who the clear bad guys are. But like the more you read into it, you know, at least on the faction side, it's like each has their own end goal, you know. Even with the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, it's like well, they're not really like bad, but they have their own end state and intentions.
Gotcha.
Okay. We're taking on a lot of rads down here, and I need to find what am I looking for what am I looking for down here? The living quarters. There's something down there that we need to go investigate. I just need to figure out how to get over there. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can go down here really quick. Ooh! Okay, we made it. Going back under again. I don't know if there's another way to breathe. Okay. I'm sure there's probably a way that allows you to breathe underwater, but I have no clue what that is, and I have no clue what the hell I'm looking for down here either. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I don't see anything on the map that looks like, you know, what I'm supposed to be looking for down there. So I don't necessarily know if there's anything that I need to be getting down here, but let's see. Okay, you start taking really bad. Oh no, I drowned. Okay. Let's see. Do I watch any anime? The only anime that I've... Oh, man, this put me way back here, didn't it? The only anime that I've watched is Full Metal Alchemist. Sunken areas, you look for dead ghoul bodies. Okay. Let's see. Did I put on the spacesuit? Oh, spacesuit. Okay. Oh, a rebreather? Oh, I forgot I had this. Okay. So, yeah, only seen Full Metal Alchemist. So, I would say... Oh, I don't... That's kind of hard to answer if it's kind of like anime-ish or not. I mean... I haven't watched enough anime to really, like, compare it to anything if it was... It's JRPGs kind of have they all have like a common theme associated with them of some sort. And a lot of times, especially with like Tales games, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, you know, different JRPGs, Final Fantasy, it always has something to do with like something threatening the world of some sort. And you're like the main protagonist that's like has some connection to or you know, this going to save the world of some sort. And 14 kind of is no different in that manner, I guess. So when you start off, let's see, not Med-X, Rad-X is what we're looking for. You know, the whole concept is you are a wandering like traveler, whatever, and you find out that you are imbued with some kind of special ability. Not really give away too many spoilers, but you're essentially a warrior of light, and you're, you know, what's kind of neat about the way the MMO is, kind of like in the way the Fallout game is here, like you're like, especially in Fallout, we look at Fallout, you know, you're like the wanderer, the lone survivor, you know. You're kind of like the solution to a lot of problems that people are having, you know. And Final Fantasy 14 is very much the same way. Is it puts you, the player, in like the main leading role, you know. And a lot of Final Fantasy games are kind of, well, a lot of the Final Fantasy games, you play like a character. Like, I'll just speak on like Final Fantasy 7, for instance. You know, you play like one of the main characters, Cloud. So it's not you, the player, you know, not your individualized player, but you're playing like the main protagonist for the story. What Final Fantasy 14 does is like the character you create is the main protagonist for the story, you know. So it puts you like front and center of the conflict and everything like that. It's hard for me to not be biased about it because I've been playing that game for like 4 years, almost 5 years. It's a game I really enjoy a lot. You know, the story is very long. It's got a lot of cutscenes, a lot of videoed cutscenes. You know, I think it's pretty well done. I really enjoy the combat aspects of the game. It's got a very, very good combat system. It's probably one of my favorite things to do in the game, but there's a lot to it. The community overall is also really very well done. I've met a lot of great friends playing the game. We hang out in Discord all the time. We do more stuff than just play Final Fantasy. Like, we've done movie nights. I want to say disco, not disco. Karaoke. You know, we tend to just, you know, hang out with each other a lot. So it's, you know, Final Fantasy 14 to me, I probably wouldn't have played it as long as I have if it was not for the community that I've met in the game. It's the community that has kept me really playing that game for as long as it has been, because it's I look at it as, yes, it's a video game, it's an MMO, but there's so much social aspects to the game that keeps me me invested in it a lot. So, and there's tons of things to do in the game too, like a lot, just depending on what you're into. I mean, there's people that play that game that don't even fucking play the game. There's people that play that game literally to do the housing in the game, that enjoy crafting, that love to just role play. You know, the game has something for like everybody. And I really do mean there's like people of all ages, like, you know, there's some folks like in their 60s that I know that play whatever. So yeah, so it just, I don't know, it just kind of has like a lot of different elements to it. But ultimately, story-wise, I feel like it's a pretty good story. Man, we are picking up a lot of reds, aren't we? Because I'm spending a lot of time down here. We're at 191. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything down here that I need to get. But I think it was really just this one room that had all this stuff. I didn't see any ghouls down here either. It just had like these couple of boxes that we could get. And emerge from the water we come. So yeah, I would say like for me, when it comes to Final Fantasy, the stuff that I really, really enjoy a lot is the end game content. The raiding, that is probably one of my most favorite things in there. So you say, what faction did I end up with in the Fallout 4? Brotherhood of Steel. That was that's the very first, or so like the only playthrough I've done so far. I ended up with the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, rats 199. Okay, we're doing okay. So let's go ahead and put our other apparel back on. Oh, you can have the rebreather on just all the time? Really? Huh, interesting. Yep, after so now I will say that my save file that I did in Fallout 4 okay. The save file that I did in Fallout 4, I didn't realize that it was going to make me decide. Like, I feel like I had kind of went past the point of no return in one of my save files. And so I saved it at a point to where I think I can still complete the Enclave. I think I can still complete the Minutemen. I don't know if I can do the Railroad still or not. I am uncertain about that. ED has returned to Prim. Okay, so cool. I need to go back to Prim and get ED. So basically, when I say it was past the point of no return, I used the Brotherhood of Steel to get into the Enclave area. But I still think I may not be completely locked into the Brotherhood of Steel at this point. So where I saved it at, I think I have some options still, but I'm not 100% sure. Where I should have saved it, at least a separate save file, is before making that decision of how to get into the Enclave, to be able to explore doing it with the Minutemen, with the Railroad, with Brotherhood of Steel, and with the, well, yeah, at least with those three. But I did not. So yeah, like I probably need to just go back through and do a whole nother playthrough and try it out, you know. But I do want to go back and try to see some of the other endings as well. The Minutemen, I have different thoughts about like the different factions, at least in Fallout 4, from what I know. The Minutemen you can complete with any faction, so basically you can do the Minutemen. Yeah, they seem to be kind of the most neutral, you know. The Minutemen, to me, I think are the most good-hearted, good-natured, good-intentioned. They just are very, very... I think what they lack is leadership and lack a plan for governance. I think the Minutemen is all about establishing security and... Okay, we need to go down this way, don't we? Yeah, we need to go down this way. Okay, so let me put my stuff back on. So they're all about like making sure that the area is secure, you know, that the world is secure, but they don't really, you know, they don't really have a way, they don't really have a good way of like, of You now have radiation poisoning. Visit a doctor. You can also protect yourself. So what happens with rad poisoning? I wonder. I'm going to save it before things get like really bad, but I'm going to do it like on a different file here. We'll do it here. You know, the fact that they're like, oh, you are now the general of the Minutemen, you know, it's like, okay, so I am a leader that was elected by Preston Garvey, you know, but it wasn't like a democratically elected leader or anything, you know, so they seem to lack like a future plan for you know, governance. It's all about establishing settlements, establishing security of the settlements, and making sure that they're binding the people together. Exactly. Less corrupt, less government, you know. In Fallout 76, they have the free states, and I feel like the Minutemen kind of reminds me of the free states a little bit, you know. Kind of less governments, more banding together as communities. I'm not saying exactly like that, just that's kind of what it reminds me of. But yeah, so the Minutemen, I think, very good intentioned. They just don't have I feel like a solid long game plan. Brotherhood of Steel, I feel like, have the ambition and desire to make the wasteland a better place, but they're the way they, this is what we needed to get, was that the way they are about like technology and not really, you know, it's like they want to make sure that there's security for folks, but the way they go about it, I don't think is necessarily the right way in some cases. And then you have the railroad. They're like from the shadows, you know, trying to, you know, free the synths. They're an interesting bunch. And then the Enclave, I didn't really learn too much about them. I ended up not, you know, picking that route, but that's also an interesting one. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting outcomes, I feel like, between each of the different factions. It's a good game. I really need to replay it again. Okay, let's put back on this stuff here. So I got what I came for in here, but you know what? I still haven't uncovered the secrets. I feel like, one, I didn't find the key to the Overseer's terminal. I thought I was gonna find that down here, and I'm a little surprised that I didn't. They had the Communist Destroyer Liberty Prime. That was a really interesting quest line to like to bring him back, basically, and then I had to escort him down to the Enclave area so we could get into it. Okay, there should be a path right here, and I don't know why I can't get to it or how we get to it, but we definitely ran into all the dead ends around here. Where in the hell is this pathway at right here? Where do I find this at? You would think it's right here in front of me. This is the atrium. Let's see, fun fact. The Brotherhood in 4 is the same one from 3. Okay, that's interesting. I want to find the Overseer's password. I'm hoping the game doesn't freeze on me again. Let's see, we already came in here. This is where all the Yeah, this is where... I wonder if it was down here and I just missed it somewhere. I mean, you would think... Let me put on my stuff again really quick. Let me give one more look down there. Okay, we're definitely not going to drink the water. And I also got rad poisoning, which isn't good. I don't know if it's just going to straight up kill us at some point. But I will need to get that addressed. Oh, I didn't go in this door, did I? I did not go in this door. Did I? I'm like lost now. Oh, I don't think I did actually. Okay, what's over cafeteria reactor, atrium? No, I don't think we went over here yet. Wait. I'm trying to remember the name of the elder's name in 4. Let's see here. You're gonna head out, maybe explore a little bit. You swore you find the password on a dead ghoul body, so check the area around, maybe the flooded areas. Okay, hey man, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night as well. Okay, let's see. Foot Locker. Man, we're already taking on a lot of rads. I don't want to pick up that stuff. Take a butter knife. I gotta just look around very carefully. Let's see, ammunition box. Okay. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Almost about 3.5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna look around here for a little bit more, but I'm probably gonna save it and pick this back up next time. Oh wow, there's a lot of food in here, isn't there? And all of it is stuff I'm not really gonna use. Okay, let's use some rat away. I got 10 of them. There we go. Let's see how I'm doing now in rads. 147. Okay. I'm probably gonna go visit a doctor and get the rest taken off, but yeah, this is clearly where all the food was at. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let me take that. Brahmin gives you strength +1, so that's kind of useful to have. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to find the Overseer's password down here. Yeah, there's definitely a shootout down here. So from what I understand, if I'm going to try to recap what I've learned so far, they were definitely trying to elect a new overseer, and they couldn't really agree on who they were going to elect or who was going to run. The people that were running for overseer didn't necessarily seem that they wanted to run. The vault was broken up into blocks. Human dignity block, security block, which seem to have different levels of influence, I guess you would say. Aha, take prepared speech of Gus Olson. Okay, we'll listen to that in a minute. Let me see if we can kill this mantis that's in this wall somehow. He's like bugged. So what we found out though is Catherine seemed to be the one that probably was a big instigator in a lot of what happened here. That wasn't for the good. Yeah, so they got the enlist with so they have the justice block here. So essentially, one of the other blocks was asking her. They wanted to. They were gonna, I guess, support her husband. And in order to do so, she ended up performing some sexual favors to get that influence. I still don't understand why they didn't want to run for overseer, though. That's the one thing is kind of like that I'm not understanding. Anyways, so she ended up killing some people, which I think probably set people off. Okay, here's a new terminal here that I don't think we've seen yet. Prepared speech of Gus Olson. Okay. Good afternoon. Each year, it is the appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still. Wait, all right, let me read this again. Hold on a second. But it's to chronicle in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense. To understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Wow. Wow. Okay, hold on a second here. This is interesting. So, so Vault 11's mainframe somehow will randomly, it says it's going to kill everybody in the vault if they don't offer one of their own as a yearly sacrifice. That's fascinating. I don't know why they what they're trying to test here in Vault 11, but I seem to think it probably has something to do with decisions and sacrifice. But once a year seems like you can't constitute people fast enough, like you can't rebuild a society quick enough like to sustain. I don't feel like that's sustainable. So I think I understand now. I obviously understand now why nobody wanted to run for overseer, because they're only going to be overseer for a year and then they have to sacrifice themselves, which, no one would want to do that, So they're trying to get the other people to basically run for overseer. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay. So to fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has had plagued it for what must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now with the rise of the voting blocks, this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you that you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he wouldn't have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. And surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of the overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, so Betty, okay, and its door was unsealed so that he could so that he could be offered as a first sacrifice, he walked down in that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see any other choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey that I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Wow. So now we know why nobody wanted to run for overseer. What the purpose of what Vault 11 was trying to test with its inhabitants, that is uncertain. Okay, so the door to the... Okay, so I see what's going on here. So let's go back to... So underneath the overseer's office, there is a sacrificial chamber, which should be here, right? So we just need to somehow figure out how to get over there. Man, this map sucks. So I think what I need to do is some more exploring down under the submerged areas, and to try and find the sacrificial chambers, where I think we're going to find what we're looking for. Okay, we looked everywhere here in the cafeteria. We didn't see anything else there. We're wearing our spacesuit. Okay, it's a giant rat. Okay. So now this goes up here, this goes over there, and nowhere. I think we want to be down here somewhere. So we're gonna come down this way, come up here, up and around, and then down that way to get into there is where we're gonna try to go. So we want to take a right this way. Look at the map again. Okay, we should be able to take a right here. No, that's not. No, that's where we came from. There's probably a door I'm missing somewhere. There is most likely a door that I'm missing somewhere. All right, so did we see? I checked all of these boxes, right? Ashtray, clipboards. Okay. Fire hose. Nothing in there. We didn't see anything in there, right? So we can go this way. Now where does this take us? This takes us back out this way. Okay, so we're back. I feel like this shouldn't be as complicated as it is. Okay. So whoops. So we need to get down here. How the fuck do we get down there though? Okay. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe I didn't explore this area enough down here. Okay, so we looked in here, right? There wasn't anything here. Did we look in here? Okay, so we got a terminal. There was that. Okay, so we keep going around this way. This brings us back up. This is the other entrance to this area here. This is the blocked off area to the atrium that we can't get to. That just takes us back down that way. Well, shit. Okay. We've already gone over to the security. That takes us to the living quarters. That's back that way. Overseer's office. So underneath the overseer's office is the chambers. So how the fuck do we get to the chambers, though, is the problem. Oh! Maybe seeing that that whatchamacallit, that other terminal allowed us to be able to do this. All right, well, you know, okay, overseer, order 745. Okay, Catherine became the overseer, so I just realized that. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator. Okay. Open sacrificial chamber. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're saving. Let's see what's down here. Let us see what's down here. Oh my God. Someone had a coffee mug. Looks like they want a cup of coffee before their This is creepy as
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey
fuck.
is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Veronica, where'd you go? I don't want to do this alone. She's making me do it alone. Damn.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Oh my God. What the hell? This is giving me the creeps.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Happy trails.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important.
Yay!
Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Oh my god! We're being suicided. Fuck it, we're taking some whiskey. Damn. Okay, hold on. We need Veronica. And on top of that, I need better armor on. I didn't realize I was going to be freaking suicided. Veronica, where'd you go? Oh man, where'd she go? I lost her. Son of a gun. Okay, there she is. Alright, I need you. Okay, more importantly, I need to figure out what might be a better weapon to use. Oh, hell yeah. You know, if there was ever a time to pull out the big guns, this is it.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
All right, Veronica, I need you.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Do I gotta do this whole thing again? Does it lock us in here? Requires key?
If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to
Yoda, it's an unskippable cutscene.
Their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Alright, you sons of bitches. God dang, turrets. Robo-brains. Okay, let's see here. So we got a sentry bot. Robo-brain. Okay, let's see. What can we take out? Left arm. Fuck it, let's go for the head. Ooh, no, I died. Damn, okay, a sentry bot is something else. Damn. Okay, hold on, hold on. Man, I can't even see. What am I getting hit by? Ugh. Okay, the turrets are definitely a pain in the butt. This isn't working too well. Pull up the Pip-Boy. Damn turrets, man. Purified water. Christ. Okay. All right, you sons of bitches. Veronica, I'm sorry. No. Okay. We might make it through this. We just might. Whew. My goodness. Veronica. You okay? You did good, champ. You did good. Oh my God. Man, that was a lot of resources that I wasted. There's probably an easier way to go about doing that too, but hell if I know what it was. Look at all the bodies down here. Let me save. I don't want this freezing up on me and freaking having to redo that again. I think we got lucky. All right, what can we learn from down here? Footlocker. Metal armor. Oh. Oh man, that put me overweight. Oh, I need you.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry about it, but decisions need to be made. Let's see. Take the conductor, the crutch, duct tape, vision battery, stuff that weighs. You're carrying all the important stuff, though. That's what matters. It's not like it goes unnoticed what you do. Okay. Alright. So, anything in here? Man. All the bodies. They could have done an easier way of doing this, you know? Okay, I don't really see anything in here. It's the mainframe. Ooh, okay. System recording, Vault 11 solution. Recording downloaded. Let's read that really fast. Okay, according to a text of a speech given. Yep, the terminal password is Betty. Prepared speech, and we read that. Okay, let's listen to the Vault recording.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Oh, wow. So yeah, so the mainframe was it was just programmed that, you know, that they had to offer a sacrifice. Otherwise, the mainframe would do what it was going to do. Man, I'm surprised they didn't try to get out somehow. Maybe they couldn't. They probably couldn't. You're like just trapped in here. This is like a Hunger Games style of freaking... Oh my gosh. That is insane. Okay. Let's see what else I had here. Let me, so, automated response. Recording downloaded.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have
have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh, wow. So oh my God. So however many people they committed to going down this path, they followed through with that, knowing what was happening year after year after year, because it was the humanity, I guess the decision to sacrifice one to save all psychologically was more of an important decision. And ultimately what the mainframe was testing is if they chose not to and choose life instead. And that was what they were looking for, was that answer. It just took so long for that to happen. That is crazy. And then so basically override lockdown. So now we can get out of here. Wow. Let's get out of here. Holy mackerel. Yep. So nobody wanted to be overseer. Nobody wanted to give themselves up. We have uncovered the secrets of... All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Let's see. A Vault 11. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go on any more lower levels. I want to get out of this place. It's always the AI mainframe system that's doing this too. We don't want to go down that way. I feel like Vault, what was it, 51 and 76 kind of had a similar aspect to it, where they were trying to push upon them to elect leadership, except they weren't wanting to. And so it ultimately killed everybody. Let's see, are we going the right way? Can't remember. Ugh, yeah, I'm at 4 hours now. I need to, let's see, how in the world do we get out of here? Clinic? Did we ever go in the clinic? Yeah, we did. Maintenance? Oh, main entrance, not maintenance. Okay. Oh. Miss those. All right then. Well. The secrets you learn about what happened below. All right. Well, next time we will continue our quest. So we will go and we have to go find Search the vaults in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner. Let's see. There's something over here near... We could probably go to the Baines Creek building to get close to there. It doesn't give us a vault. It doesn't give us a vault number on there. But we'll head in that direction next time and see what we can find so we can finish up this quest for the Brotherhood of Steel. And there's also Vault 34 around here somewhere too. Where... There it is, Vault 34. Yeah, Vault 34 is one I want to go into as well and kind of learn about what happened there. So yeah, we'll continue that next time though. Let's go ahead and save it. Okay. All right, that'll be it for tonight. Have a great evening.